Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna try doing the fight. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on this character, but actually, I don't need these ones at all. So scepter, is that a scepter on here? Area of effect. So I'll get 20% more area of effect by doing this. So I need even more. And then I got critical strike chance, 20% more critical strike chance. I don't think I'm too worried about critting because I don't take critical anywhere else, right? So it's taker, right? And it's got 40% increased critical strike chance. 83% chance to block.
Multiple losses. Attack. Relentless assault.
Bone circles.
Time is your enemy. You shall suffer your own bile. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. rest for the wicked. Be torn to shreds.
I think block chance being lucky.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Was a big piece I was missing yesterday.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the hate begets hate. You have stemmed the tide of losses.
I did a 10 round. I don't know if I could consistently do a 10 round. Yeah, let's see if I can do the bosses here. I mean, that did better than my other guy. Wasn't this supposed to be... Oh, I didn't put it in the device. Ah. Alright, well, I guess I'm looking for chests. I thought it looked funny.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Not in this character. I won't use Petrified Blood.
I refuse to die. Dance with the flame. Let's see you get through this.
So we get a lot of recoup and recover life on block and stuff.
Dream not.
And that helps.
Now I can focus.
But this character's made for Grueling Gauntlet, and Grueling Gauntlet you have to deal with a bunch of degens, and
Dream of protection.
Petrified Blood doesn't help against degens, and so you just have a lower hit point pool for degens. Yeah, I've got 83% block chance right now, and lucky block chance if I've blocked recently. So most hits aren't hitting me.
Proof against the storm. I refuse to die.
Not that way. Up here.
Escape.
The idea is that once I've got enough recovery and stuff, I can go Grueling Gauntlet. And the reason you can't go Grueling Gauntlet on the standard cast when stunned build is the degens. There's one, but also Ruin. But if you block a ruinous hit, you don't get a stack of runes. So if I have really high block chance, like eventually I can get up to 93% block chance, I believe. And so almost nothing that does the ruin will hit me. And so ruin isn't that bad for me anymore. So then I can do yeah, and getting, so if you block a stunning hit, it still triggers cast when stunned. So it also means you're stutter stepping less. Although block does have an animation, it's quicker. Okay, I meant to do this with this. Yeah, this is a new setup from the same guy I follow, his normal cast when stun build, but you need a mage blood for it to feel good. So I used my other cast when stun to farm a mage blood because I wanted to try this build out.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thought and motion as many become one. Many become one.
Frost bites! Within our grasp. Fracture. Winter's envy.
Many become one. The wheel turns. Many become one. The time has come.
We are without end.
Eradicate.
I could almost just stand still during this fight, except for the degens on the ground.
Without end.
Not particularly fast.
The elements converge. Rend asunder. We are eternal.
Rapture.
All converge in collapse.
Rapture.
We are eternal. The elements converge.
Rapture. In all things, decay.
I'd kill him faster if they'd hit me more.
Essence unbound. All converge in collapse. Run.
In all things, decay.
Oh,
Within our grasp.
Degen on the ground.
Pierce the vessel.
I don't know where the degen is.
Fracture.
Is it the holy? Oh yeah, he's doing like radiant ground. No, that's here too. I don't know. Oh, it's the purple circle.
Fracture. The storm consumes. Encroaching death. Many become one. Frost bites. Fracture.
Yeah, so it's that purple circle on the ground. Oh, there you go.
Frost seeps into thought. Impale the husk. Fracture. Winter's envy. The flesh demands. Foul-born mistake. All converge in collapse. We are eternal. Eradicate. We are without end. Rend asunder. The breach hungers. We are without end. Eradicate. Death unrelenting. Run. Ruin. Within. Death unrelenting. Eradicate. The breach hungers. Essence unbound. Run. Death unrelenting. The breach hungers. Wreathed in light, thought becomes form. Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders. Zest nears. Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm! The flesh
Launches fracture. Winter's envy. Fracture. Obliterate. Rend. Asunder.
There's so much going on. I don't know where the
The breach.
ground that I'm supposed to be avoiding is.
We are eternal. Within our grasp. Fracture. Obliterate.
Now there's less stuff going on all of a sudden. Oh, and I got most of the way down without dying. Oh, there's guys back here.
The breach hungers. We hunger. A storm of ice. Winter's envy. In all things, decay. The breach hungers. We hunger. Frost bites. Burst forth. We are without end. Winter's envy. The breach hungers. We hunger. We become one. Ruin? No thing. Here comes. Roots coil. Branches fracture. Another failure. Another iteration.
Okay, so now I need to do my final um labyrinth trial because I never did that.
Can you be victorious twice in a row? The sun is setting on your success. The tide of death is rapid. Lightning gives little warning. No rest for the wicked. The dance of death is swift, turbid, wind conspires with the flames. Lightning always strikes twice. The tempest is nigh.
Hi. What is doing like a degen on me?
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. A second victory.
Yeah, let's before we do the other stuff.
The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit. Yes, just like that.
The goddess is watching.
Okay. Let's do this. So if I care to look for dark shrines, there is one here. I don't think I care to look for dark shrines. I think this is probably going to be the side way. So,
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Stay the course. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
go upper right, and then there's a dark shrine in the next one. If I happen to see it. Okay, so there's a dark shrine here. I'm looking for upper right. Okay, replenishing shrine. It's got me set. You need smarter drivers. I'd say I'd come drive for you, but I don't like driving that much.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Are people driving dumb in the snow?
Death. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. By the goddess, what ambition! A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
That sounds great. I think you should have done that for that guy. Like, like you should have personally gone out there and been like, "Yep, I walked through all this traffic on the side of the road, which is illegal in most states." You just tell them to tie a string to it. That's what most people do when their wipers are broken. Wait, where am I? I went the wrong way. I don't want to be here. I'll go through the other door. Twice blast. Good thing I completely forgot to bring or buy the expensive gems.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Wow. He proceeded to call your boss and bitch who called you, and you're like, did he tell you that he's actively driving? And I informed him to let you know. Yeah, that's dumb.
Die for the Empire.
Add 20% quality to a gem. Do I have anything that could use? That's got 20%. That's got 20%. 20, 20, 2%. I'm pretty sure I qualityed everything that needs quality. Um, level 1, quality 20, type normal. Any of the heralds apparently are worth some. Nope. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna do quality. Add 30 million experience to a gem. And you still got him reserved in a bay at a shop like 10 miles away. Worked your charisma to have them shift some stuff around because their schedule's loaded. Like, yeah, you did your best. What do they expect? Okay, so now with this, Um, all right. Um, if I take those 3 points out, I can put 3 points in down here. But that also is going to lose me some health. I have two 6% health nodes I could drop for. So this is at 75%. Or, yeah. 75% of its value. And then it also has 11%. Oh, that is. Does it already include it? Yeah, 3%. It's showing it. So 11, 14. It already has 8. So 6, 11, 14, 20. I think that's 3 and 3. No, 2 and 2. 24. And then I can put fire resist on all of these. Do I have the. I have chaos. Let me just grab some fire resist. Let's grab 4 of them. I'm gonna put him. One, two, three, four. And I could do 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Yeah, this is gonna be 700 health. Yeah, divine. 1 is 2.4. I only have 116 chaos. So let's turn
We'll make it happen.
4. Oh, do I have 240? Oh, I didn't grab him.
We'll make it happen.
Now it's giving me 900 life. So I'm at 3,900 life. That's a lot of life. And I have 221% of fire resistance. So that also increases my damage, I think. Because this 6% increased elemental damage. I don't think the increased elemental damage and the increased spell damage that this is getting is minimal. So I really need a different nebulous. But I think that I can't get one for 1 divine. Okay. I'm gonna try. Should we do a grueling gauntlet now? At 24 refund points, the grueling gauntlet is 1 point. I can refund this point and put in this point. I'm gonna try one. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't work, um,
I hope you have enjoyed your brief death's cold grip is inescapable. Stray too far and find pain. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Grueling Gauntlet is just you can't choose. Last up to 13 rounds. Cannot have a boss.
Hate begets hate. Victory requires a keen eye. Death is swift and cold.
Okay, why? What is degenning me?
Lightning gives little warning.
No, 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 no. What do I have? Blood Price, Chaos Orb, Eternal Bonds. The Replica Cortex.
The safe choice.
I couldn't do it. The degens were getting me killed. I don't know how am I supposed to be um how am I supposed to be dealing with the degens? Blood Price. Nothing.
I think I can sell that. We'll find a buyer eventually. Really?
Okay. Okay, so how does he get enough decks? So I'm looking at his path of building here. He has 110 dexterity. Where is he getting his dexterity calculations? Attributes, dexterity. 50 from mage blood. 37 from a ring. So my mage blood doesn't have enough dex on it. I get 40. I get 45. So you need 103 for that. 98 there. 92 there. So I only need 103 dex. So if I were to place this ring, and he did a helical ring, I don't know if I can do that because I think helical rings are expensive. Yeah, any helical ring is stupid expensive, so I'm not going to do that. Before the helical ring, he did a normal ring that I have that has a bunch of resistances in life. He also took the node that I don't want to take. Went over here. So let's do. Can I get a ring? I don't care about energy shield. I don't care about rarity. Okay, if I took this off, my resistances. Okay, if I took this off, I would need just a ton of chaos resistance. So if I took these off, these have 19 cold and 19 chaos. So I need cold, chaos. Yeah, how much chaos does he have? He has 28% chaos resist on his. Yeah, but I already have. Okay, so I have. Okay, so no, I don't want to. I don't want that. Okay, I need a ring. Doesn't need to be helical ring, and I just want it to be a ring with dexterity, chaos resistance, and element. And then weighted sum of cold resistance or lightning resistance. So, and then also trade filters, buy at price, chaos, 100 chaos. So we can get up to 80 set. Oh, this is mirrored. I don't want mirrored. Well, I guess I don't really care about mirrored. I want at least 50 dexterity. I can't have minus intelligence. Okay, so this has 55 dexterity, 39 cold, and 54 chaos. Or 39 chaos. Oh, you blew up your first station with a new group? That sounds like fun.
Oh, all in order. I'll let you know. Enjoy that. Sold something while you were gone.
Okay, so I still need a bunch of chaos resist. What about with these boots on? 43? Ugh. I need like 50 chaos resist on my boots. Can I get boots with 50 chaos resist? Here with the dexterity. Let's do movement speed. Get 52 this way. 100 chaos. This pretty much solves it. Oh, and this is because it's got implicit of chaos resistance on it, which I could throw on there. So I need to get 51 chaos resist and some lightning. But can I get, if I just do boots with count one of fractured movement speed or fractured chaos resistance. Get up to 35. So let's do 35. And then he uses evasion, energy shield, boots. I don't care about evasion or energy shield, right? I'm getting rid of my energy shield. So energy shield is just about sockets. And evasion's bad because then I don't get hit. So armor would be good. So this 3 chaos one. I'm gonna just grab this 3 chaos armor boots. Yeah. Well, I actually let's look at 35% chaos resist. Sir, oh, that's corrupted. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna try
I'd consider that.
um essence spamming. Uh these have chaos resistance. The minions have movement speed, right? Ah. Okay, I have chaos. I want essences that are lightning resistant. Those are a little over chaos apiece. And these are one gets me two. Or one and a half. So let's spend 30 chaos. Nope. 20 chaos on 30.
I should raise my fees.
And if instead I did so I want to craft the combination on that. And so okay, so if I craft lightning and chaos. Or cold and chaos. Cold is my lowest. And then I slam it with an exalt. Get movement speed. No. Okay.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Do I have any? I have some juice. Let's do Reforged Lightning. Here's movement speed. Suffixes are full. I do Reforged Life. How about speed? I think I want more yellow juice. I like that better. Oh, that's a lot more expensive though. I'm doing 8 chaos a roll on that. All right, well, okay, so that's 30% movement speed. I could do chaos and lightning. Would that cap my lightning resistance? That would cap my lightning resistance. Let's just do that for now. I'm gonna prefix or slam my exalt that I have on it. Whatever, I got mana, maximum mana. Um, some rarity is okay, I guess. And then he does. Uh, 7% chaos resistance. So now we have what else does he have? Physical damage is extra lightning. I guess that's fine. And I need 1 green and 3 blue. Actually, okay. So I have everything capped, and I'm not using, including my chaos, and I'm not using the amethyst flask. So I don't need this 18% additional elemental resistances. Um, I already have a silver flask in this, which gives me onslaught. So I could take a movement speed flask. Now I'm faster. Um, and damage taken from hits is leeches life. Okay, so now, do I also have enough? I don't think I have enough resistances. If I were to refund these, it's 15. I only have 6 extra. Well, that's chaos. Yeah, 6 extra there. And 14 extra there. If I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need 5 points to get up here. I have 6 extra. So really, I would only be 1 under if I took this chaos off and put it on. Okay, so let's refund these 3. I need a bunch of cold and lightning. I should be able to refund this one. Yep, and this one. Yes. So that gives me 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives me extra max resistance. Two, 3, 5 would give me. Okay, so I got 2 points left. If I were to take out this point, and I can get this here. And then I can look for a Watcher's Eye that has, while affected by vitality. And that's 210 chaos. So can I get up to 210? I have 100. Okay, so how much is this going for? That's 30 chaos. I'm just gonna put that away. Okay. Um, sell that. Sell that. Sell those. And I should have enough.
I'll put the word out.
They're only 20 chaos right now.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
How much chaos do I have now? 302. So I can look for maximum life. I need a little bit more so I can get to 2. I filter items. Maximum life 6. Raid filters divine 2. There's only one out here, and it's only 22 life per hit, enemy hit. But I think let's just oh no, the one that was out there for oh this is divine. 300. Hey, how's it going? Okay, I need to turn something else. Sell those.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. Oh, it seems every dog has
Doing layouts. Okay, let's see if I can do Grueling Gauntlet now more reliably.
Does it sting to have thought death's cold grip is inescapable? Hate begets hate. Swift. Cold. You shall suffer your own bile. Relentless assault.
Did I not have the one that gives me endurance charge? Any hot takes or wishes for 4.0?
Be diminished.
0.4.0? Well, I feel like okay, if we want a hot take, I feel like everybody's wishing for Trial of the Ancients, and then when it actually happens, people are gonna hate it. It's gonna be implemented somewhat poorly, and people are just gonna hate it.
Stray too far and find pain. Blood is the source of life. Ruin surrounds you. Be torn to
Yeah, I'm doing 11. Officially grueling gauntleting.
the blood-soaked ground turns against you. A single touch may... Your potential remains
Oh,
unrealized.
I failed the ultimatum. Because the thing died? Or did I get... Did I get 7 rune? Because I was on rune 4. And that probably ruined it for me. Ah. Pun intended, apparently. Yep, still playing. I just tried my first getting past 10 on Grueling Gauntlet and lost, I think, to Ruin. Yeah, I have 83% block, which I you can get 10% more. I just swap things around so that I can have a movement speed flask. Oh, Demon Slayer, wall of text. Demons, as far as the internet is concerned, hot take. Oh, response to Iloken. If you think X thing is bad in game, you fix it. Or what's your solution? Rhetoric is cancerous, dumb as hell, and legitimately used by people with the brain power of a 9-year-old as a BS belief that only lives for video games, and I believe it spawned from the, well, video games are art, so you can't have any real critique. era, imagining going to the doctor and saying, "Yo, my heart hurts and I keep passing out," and then being told, "Well, why don't you fix it then?" You hope Casper Sun gets deleted next league? Yeah. A lot of people are abusing async this league, especially for ultimatums. I don't know what you mean by abusing async. Are they? It's TOS tools. Try it out. It's insane. I don't understand what TO. Are you talking like the bots that are buying things up when they show up cheap? So, okay, so sniping is never gonna go away. It has always existed. It's just easier easier to do now because somebody can't get spammed by a bunch and realize they mispriced something. Um but that's the trade-off for less other things happening. Other scams. I think the problem with asynchronous trade isn't the sniping, because that's gonna happen. Hang on, let me look at this link. Maybe I just don't understand. So a guild stash with Foulborn uniques. I mean, is this stuff people have sniped because they went up cheap, or what? Like, what is this screenshot telling me? I don't. There's no context. I mean, the one thing they needed to do. I don't understand what this has to do with cast when stunned.
Destroy them all!
I guess I'm the one selling the inscribed ultimatum, so it's not really affecting me.
Not now! I refuse to die!
I'm not confident in my ability to run the inscribed ultimatums.
Now I can focus.
So I feel like what's happening then is people are underpricing the inscribes. Because I imagine if you have a build that can easily do inscribed ultimatums, then inscribed should be um 95% the cost of the reward. Because if somebody if there are builds that can really easily do ultimatums,
Get out of here!
and removing cast when stun doesn't stop people from doing the sniping. So I don't. Right, exactly. The 8 divine inscribed ultimatums. I probably like. I look at the divine, the inscribed ultimatum, and if it looks even a little bit sketched to me, I put it up for 1 divine less than whatever I would get out of doing it. So the 4 divine duplicating ones are the only ones I've gotten so far, and I put those up for 3. And then, if that's selling really instantly. And so if it's selling instantly and nobody has a chance to buy it, and it's that easy to run, then maybe it shouldn't be sold for 3. Maybe it should be sold for like a few chaos under. The problem with asynchronous trade is the inability to do divines and chaos, in my opinion. And so people are... I hate... Okay. Yeah, 2 currencies would help, because then you could... Because what I would honestly do for the 4 divine ones is I'd sell them for 3.5 divines. And then it stops being as profitable. And so the snipers move on to something else. But that's always been the case. It's just... It's a little bit easier now. And it's not just cast when stun, because there are builds that can do... the tier 17 maps that reward a mage blood have always been like 5 divine less than a mage blood. Depending on when in the league and stuff like that. But, the price is, to the point where you're not making that much by doing it. And you probably can make as much mapping during that time. Yeah, but so ultimatums have gone down in the divine per hour, but everything has. And asynchronous trade has done that for everything. What they need is, again, being able to price it in 2 currencies. Oh yeah. Asynchronous trade. This is what they are talking about in the stream when they talk about, it's easier to give things slowly than it is to take something away when you overdid it. Because with asynchronous trade, if they had said it's not ready for Path of Exile 1 yet, people would have complained, but they would have still played the league. Less people probably, but they would still play. Now that it's in the game, if they said, okay, we've decided it's not ready for Path of Exile 1 and took it away next league, there would be outrage. Like, honestly, way worse than the damage of leaving it in the game. So they are never taking it out. Yeah, they're never going to take it away. And so it was one of those things they had to make the decision. Is it better for the game for asynchronous trade to be in the game and enable things like sniping and stuff? Yeah, um, the only way to try to solve the sniping thing would be to have some kind of randomizer that just actively hides things from people, you know, or increase the gold cost and make it a little bit harder. Gold rotations are so easy that the gold cost is negligible for any account. Um, because if you've made 5 divine, you can get 5 million gold, and then you can buy stuff over and over and over again. So, um, the gold cost is only a hindrance in the very beginning of the league. After that, it really isn't a hindrance anymore because you just buy a gold rota and 5 divine later, you've got 5 million gold and you've got enough gold to last you a week. And you'll make tons of divine buying and selling things. So the answer, I mean, in my opinion, the answer is make gold so it's not able, like those rotas don't work. Whatever they're doing for that, and I know it would hurt some people, and it sucks to do that. But if gold is the friction for trade, it either needs to be more, which sucks a lot at league start, or it needs to not be so easy to get, but not so hard for people who play normally. It needs to be. They need to do the. Maybe what they need to do is something along the lines of increase the amount of gold you get just in general, increase the price it costs in trade for the trade, but then also reduce the cap. So these rotas aren't getting you 5 million gold, they're getting you 1 million gold. So that you can't, so it's more expensive to buy and sell things. Or even better is your gold cost as a buyer changes based on how much stuff you've bought. So if you buy a standard amount of stuff, you won't see a change. But if you're buying 100 things a day, then your gold cost goes up and up and up until it stops being profitable, or you start having to do rotas more and more often. If there was some kind of scaling gold cost for trade, that after your first 10 trades in a day, gold goes up, that could help. I don't know, but in the end, it would have to go up at such an exponential rate that the 5 million gold from a rota is not enough. I don't know what the solution is. Didn't I have? Thought I had alchemies in here.
You can't leave this dream.
Yeah. So either way, I don't think the problem is it's definitely not with cast when stun characters. And if they get rid of cast when stunned, they need to do it alongside with some defensive reworks so that getting tanky isn't so insanely difficult. Yeah, but there's lots of things that are really good.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I think the thing with Cast When Stunned is it's good, but it's very niche at what it's good at. And so getting rid of it isn't
Too far and find pain.
all you do is you make ultimatums harder and simulacrum harder. Less people can do them.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Maybe the answer. See, I don't like the idea of getting rid of builds, but making them more expensive so you have to stay as Righteous Fire longer because Blood Notch is 5 times rarer. So in the beginning of the league, they're not going up for 5.
Death is swift.
Divine. They're going for 20 divine, so less people are incentivized to do it early because of how expensive everything gets. I'd rather they price it out. Right, but it's definitely much better with Blood Notch. I don't know. There's definitely a way to make it less
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
less easy to gear up and less easy to do well in without deleting it entirely.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Blood is the source of life.
I think Cast When Stunned has been getting more of the meta over the leagues, and so there's more people doing it, but I don't think it's high enough on the list generally
Miasma.
to be that worried about. Now I'm not getting enough regen. I feel like the damage over time is going to get me dead.
So be it. As disappointed.
Yeah, I think Scarabs are in a not great place because there's so many Scarabs that are just completely useless for most strategies. And then there's a few that are just still really good. And so, and I don't think necessarily you have to have every Scarab be perfect for every build, but more flexibility in what Scarabs do would be nice. But, like, the Scarab is like, oh, you are guaranteed an Alva mission. I can do that on the tree. If I want to guarantee an Alva mission, why am I going to waste a Scarab spot on that? Those should just go away. So my hope is that they take the Breach tree away for crafting or significantly rework it. And that the breach mechanic on the Atlas tree lets you specify which type of breach mechanic you want to interact with. And one of them should effectively bring breach back to the old way. And what I would do is have a notable on the Atlas tree that says, all breaches spawn as unstable breaches. Breaches cannot be stabilized. You can have multiple breaches in a single map. If you did that, and then you could take the note on the tree to have breach go back to the way it used to be, effectively, it'd be fine. Yeah, I think the tree has to not make... Like, Foulborn uniques are the only thing it should be able to make. But it also, like, if you think about it, when Breach goes core, when this version of Breach goes core, it's not going to be in every map. So you're not going to get as much graft blood. You're not going to get as much womb gifts. And if they even nerf the drop rate even more, so womb gifts are relatively expensive, then it could be fine. And then simplify the tree somewhat so that you can't put as many points in, maybe? I don't know. I still think they should bring mercenaries back and make them not use unique gear. They cannot equip unique gear. Yeah, I think Foulborns are in a cool spot. Okay, the Fortunate. Which is the Fortunate?
Oh?
It's 2 Divine Orbs. So if I have one that gives me 6 Divine, that would be about a Divine. So I could probably sell these for 100 Chaos. I don't have the Fortunate cards, and I don't have the money right now.
The Mary Lee.
Yeah, because I spent all my money getting these boots fixed so I didn't have to have an Amethyst Flask anymore. I have 58 Chaos. I would need to get 6 Fortunate cards. How much would that cost me? 156 Chaos. Well, let's see what I got for scarabs that are worth anything. Those are worth something. Those are worth something. Those are worth something. Screaming invitations. Oh, hey, these are worth like 95 chaos.
Business, business, business.
Let's double check.
Really?
Yeah.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
I had 3 of them.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, so I got 6 fortunate cards. Okay, and these have Choking Miasma, Stalking Ruin, and this is Defeat the Waves of Enemies. I'm gonna try it. Logging into PoE2. I mean, when the announcement hits on Thursday, I think. Wednesday. I gotta look up when the announcement hits. Yeah, Thursday. So in just about 2 days, so 1 o'clock on Thursday, I'll be streaming the restreaming the live stream. And then I definitely will be playing. I want to try the druid, but I'm also afraid that everybody's gonna be trying the druid, and then people will be like, "You're playing the meta thing." It's like, but I wanted to try it.
Sold something while you were gone.
Yeah, that worked pretty well actually.
While you were gone.
I got 2 divine again now. I haven't done my. Nope, not that one. So most of these don't seem worth much. Like that 20 chaos. Like I don't know if it's worth running to get the 20 chaos. Because I'd rather just run another map and get even more. Do I know how inscribes are sorted? No. Okay. Until this league, I've hated Ultimatum with a passion, so I've avoided everything about it. With the life percent? I don't know. There are tiers of inscribed. 0% life, 30, 70, 120, 200. Really? This is news to me. Moving all armor would be a mistake, I'm pretty sure. So you 5-to-1 the same tiers. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at them. Oh, so at the bottom, 30% more monster life. Got it. I didn't know you could do that.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. You shall suffer your own bile.
So how do I get all 13? Because I'm using the...
Death is swift.
Yeah, I have Grueling Gauntlet. But I'm not getting 13 inscribes. I'm getting a bunch of inscribes, but...
The paper warrior weaves armor out of reeds.
Because my understanding is inscribed ultimatums only show up after tier 10, which I'm technically at with being at round 7 now.
The sun is setting on your success.
Oh, so catalyzing turns all the waves into... Okay, I got it.
Victory requires a keen eye.
That makes sense. You turn all the waves into catalysts, and then you turn all the catalysts into inscribed.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
I'm still dying to degens.
Stray too far and find
I would totally do that if I wasn't dying to degens. I thought the point of Grueling Gauntlet is that one of these makes it so you can't regen, right?
Relentless assault.
So it needs to be recoup. Yeah, this reduced recovery rate. Like, I'm pretty sure if I have this and a degen, I'm dead. So I can't. Okay, let me see if I got anything that's crazy good. Volcanus, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's worth anything. Fusing, lightning coals, okay, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that's crazy, so I'm gonna try it. Regen on gear bypasses that? I thought this...
Heart and spirit burden.
I guess I'm doing alright with the health on hit and stuff. So I think this one here is what might get me killed because the choking miasma... Well, I already have... Oh, no, I don't have any because it skips one. Choking miasma is a degen. Although I haven't done it since... Maybe I'm fine now.
Mortal.
My understanding is the Gladiator version is better. And I still have my Chieftain 100% set up, so if I really wanted to, I could go back to T17 farming for a bit to get some currency. So I have Mage Blood plus maybe 15 Divine worth of gear. The one thing about it is you need a Mage Blood, but you need a Mage Blood for Grueling Gauntlet anyway. Okay, so what is a Vulcanus? I wish this would stick. When I clear filters, I don't want that to change. That's not a filter. I mean, technically, I guess it is. But so that's not worth anything. So that's a 30. This is a 0, right? That's a 30. I know that's not worth anything. Lightning coil, I don't think they're worth anything. Yep. That's a 30. And this is a nothing. So if I went through... And if I went to Ultimatum, and I looked at this, that's a 30. That's a nothing. That's nothing. That's a 30. 30. Nothing. 30. I should have these have a gap in them. Unless these are all nothing. It's a 30. Okay. Well, actually, then I go here. Nothing. 30. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know about the Forsaken. There's a Fortunate. So Fortunate I keep. And then these ones I sell again. Okay. So when I was dumping inscribed ultimatums, I should have just doing this. And now I can go back here. The Fortunate. And does this have like nothing? This one's super easy.
Can you be victorious twice in a row? A second victory.
And I'm not going to turn those in, so I have the Fortunate for the next one. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let's do.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy. Prove your last victory was not mere chance. Lightning gives little warning. You have been captured. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. Time is your enemy. Miasma spreads. Ruin arrives suddenly. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Ruin surrounds you. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Faith.
This is not. The choking miasma is not killing me like it used to. So I must have done something.
A ruinous choice. The flames race towards you.
'Cause I am literally able to just stand still.
Flames beget more flames. The flames bite upon your heels. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Oh, I got 4 ruin all of a sudden.
Don't get too
Okay. So it seems like I can do Grueling Gauntlet. I'm not completely comfortable with it yet. But if I can do Grueling Gauntlet, then I might as well start putting those scarabs in. Is there a general list? Like, am I supposed to do specific scarabs or just add that one to the 2 I'm already doing? Double bribing, catalyzing inscription.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
I was wondering why the catalyzing was so expensive when catalysts weren't super expensive. I didn't put two and two together that if I turn everything into catalysts, they all become inscribed ultimatums if I also do the other thing.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Be gone, fiends! Dance with the flame. Let's see you get through this. No! Not here! Not now! Burn it all to the ground! Dance with the flame! Destroy them all!
I kind of wish this part would just be a little bit faster. Like, if this was 12 waves, but the waves were twice as big, this would feel good.
Silence falls! I refuse to die!
Jeez, suddenly she's taking a ton of damage all of a sudden. Why?
Destroy them all! No! I refuse to die! Let's see you get through this! I almost have it!
And to 90.
Well, make it happen.
No, the 3 to all resistance is nice. But I couldn't refund this 6% to get that one.
Greetings.
Okay. I'm okay. What am I up to? 2 divine. Could have a little bit more than 2 divine. Um, and this gets me searching vitality, flow of life, and unholy grace. What he wants is endurance charge generation, enduring composure, enduring ward, or reinforcement. Okay, clear. Enduring charge or rote reinforcement. So first, enduring composure is 1 endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently. Enduring ward is endurance charge when you block, and additional block chance. I like enduring ward. Rote reinforcement is, I think, a little bit better. 20 to maximum life is a little bit of extra maximum life. Chance to get endurance charge when you block is 20%. Versus, that's also 20%, but this also is 6% chance to block attack damage. Can I just do both? For divine, I could get both. But let's do count. One of these. I could. Enduring composure is what again? Yeah, any of these are fine. And then count. Mage Bane. Tick Ward. 8 divine is the cheapest one that has. Give me power charges by wind up. Five percent to damage over time multiplier is damage. So brush with death I like. So I'm going to add that to my list of ones I don't mind. Martial prowess is good. And antifreeze is good. This actually would be good. Because attack damage is good. Damage with ailments, which is poisoned, which is what I'm doing. I'm doing a little bit of ignited as well. I'm going to switch to using this Megalomaniac.
It's a guild.
And I'm going to do this open in website so that I can have this new folder. Because this gave me gas damage, attack speed, increased damage over time, some maximum life. It gave me a decent amount of maximum life. But now I get maximum cold resist and some additional cold resist. And endurance charge generation. Okay, let's try this again. And I'm going to do catalyzing. Do I have... Okay. I'm going to try one catalyzing. And he says... There are 2 of those. I don't want poison on hit. And I think I can do this white, right? I don't need... I'm going to see. So this is more than a divine. If I don't make my money back, I made a mistake.
Your luck will run out soon.
And I'm going to do that last because I want to not have delirium while I'm doing it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Okay, first one was Manta's teaching, then the beast,
Begets hate.
then scourings,
Of the winter of the world returns.
then chaos orbs.
No defense will be enough.
Fury Valve. I don't think I'm getting anything good so far. More fusings.
Conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. A sea of fire crashes upon your shore. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Best run. arrive suddenly. The fire of summer burns within. Not bad.
A bunch of inscribed ultimatums. But I don't think any of them are worth much. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at some of these. And so I don't know if I made back the cost of the scarab. Yeah, not really worth anything. Unmaking, not worth anything. Easy stroll. Also not gonna be worth anything. Avalia's Grace. No, not worth anything. Fury Valve. The 70% more life for Amata's teaching. Got two of those. The Beast. Underground Forest. Was there 7 chaos apiece? So 120. I'm not. I don't think that's. So none of them are worth running, except for maybe no, not Underground Forest. Wait, well, yeah, it's 7 cast piece for 2. I don't think that's worth it. What is Mata's teaching? Seven chaos, so also not really worth it.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
I feel like I'm going down in value. I also need more Bribings?
I'll put the word out.
And inscriptions.
I should raise my fees.
I don't like that one.
Hello.
If I lose money 2 in a row, then I need to go make money in another way for a bit.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
I don't know if I want to get too much from this. I didn't get too much.
So the getting hit by this is actually a good thing for me. What about this one? I think that one's a good thing too. As long as I'm hitting other things. I think the burning ground degen would be the only scary part about that. I don't want to do it.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
And ruin right away.
Ruin suddenly. Fight the slowing of your own heart. Our festering ring encroaches upon you. Ruin surrounds you.
Yeah, the heavy damage over time. I just need to be not in that.
Miasma spreads. Heart and spirit burdened. A single touch may spell your ruin. Death's cold grip is inescapable. It seems we found the limit of
What?
your skill.
Why did I fail it? Well, there's another loss. I'm not sure why I failed that. I'm gonna try doing um
fabricated your entire... One loss is nothing to be... Victory requires a keen eye. Ruin arrives.
The only thing I can think of is that I suddenly got all the rune. Yeah, see, I already have one rune.
Confront that which you release. Relentless assault. Blood is the source of life and death. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Be torn to shreds. Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, see, I'm up to 4 rune. I didn't realize I was up to 4 rune already. 5. If I get 2 more. I'm not even into the... Not even into the...
The expected choice.
I think I don't have enough block chance yet. Even though I have 75... Wait, there's my block chance of block attack damage is 83%. I don't know what I'm missing to get my increase my max block even more. I think until I can do Grueling Gauntlet even more reliably, I'm just going to run the normal, cheaper strat, which means I don't really need to do Grueling Gauntlet. But if I keep doing it, I'll be able to tell whether I'm getting better at it. and how often I'm getting close and failing versus completing it. I mean, okay. Voices, large, identified, unidentified are currently 5 divine. So, being only 5 divines, Kosis is not worth doing. If I can do tier 17 bossing.
You will know pain. Be gone. Swift death. Swift death. You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable. Swift death. Swift death. Inevitable. You will know pain.
All right, well, just XP loss right there. Um, yep. I shouldn't have the printer cam on. I'm currently printing Gridfinity stuff for organization.
Swift death. Be gone.
Okay. What killed me there? Is the slam just too much and it gets me one shot?
Be gone. Swift death. You will know pain.
Is it the synthesis guy that's killing me?
Swift death. Inevitable.
Oh, major degen on something.
Swift death.
Oh, there's a black spot on the ground there I didn't see. My eyes are bad.
Be gone. Swift death. You will know pain.
Okay, so her beam, final hit of her beam does one-shot me.
Swift death. Inevitable. Swift death. Swift death. You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood.
Oh, she has 46% increased damage. I wonder if she wouldn't kill me if she didn't have that.
Impressive, but futile. Be gone. Swift death. Inevitable. Swift death. You will know pain.
God damn it. Okay, well, I do have... I do, let's break the divine down.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Let's see if I can do the abomination map like my other guy can. If I can, then I keep doing this. Get this guy some XP. I'm not going to do the Wildwood.
8 rounds. Relentless assault.
Ugh, I hate stone circles.
the breath of living air. The flames race toward you. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Be torn to shreds. Flames.
There's an actual raw divine. Let's get this raw divine. And then I'm probably just gonna call it because I don't like stone circles. Unless the next one's smaller arena. And I doubled the divine. I'm just gonna take these rewards.
Expected choice.
Just so I don't lose those 2 divines. I'm low on money, so losing the 2 divines would be a mistake. Wait, what?
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Is the reflect getting me killed? Okay, let's see. What reasonable decisions? See, reflect doesn't get me killed here. Where did I don't know. Maybe I just stick with this guy for a while, make some money doing this stuff. Oh, taking the divs and bailing. Yeah. Because this
the word out. I should raise my fees.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is refund back out of Grueling Gauntlet. More pack size.
I'd consider that a win.
Because I can just... Oh, I didn't put... Oops. I'm a little bit slower. Significantly slower, actually. But I'm so much tankier.
doubt you'll make it to 7 rounds again. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Stray too far and find pain. The fire of summer burns within. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heels. Death is swift and cold. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Really? We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Life is so volatile.
Hey, look, I get to fight Kosis anyway. Kosis came to me.
A merge of my might. Life is so brittle. A merge of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Life is so brittle. A merge of my might. Stalk and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt. Life is so brutal. Stalk and hunt. Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt.
You won. Once. Do not get beat.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt.
The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Be torn to shreds.
A merge of my might.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
So brittle.
blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
The Horde adapts.
A mote of my might.
A sliver of the winter of the world
Mortal
returns.
flesh is so fallible. Storm
A
and
second
calm.
victory. Speak.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, it's on another character. But I'm just making money here quick. Because I'm trying to do the cast when stunned Grueling Gauntlet build on Champion, but it just isn't quite keeping up yet. And this guy can beat the Abomination boss every time.
This is all in your head. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The storm comes swiftly.
Music stop.
Stray too far and find pain. Lightning always strikes twice. Lightning is swifter than the eye. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Rare is the breath of living air. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The wind conspires with the flames.
It does a little bit more just straight damage. But also it has easier chance to get to max block. So with Marauder, not Marauder, with Gladiator, you're blocking so much stuff that you can do Ruin a lot easier. With Marauder, you need Svalin to really have a chance.
Why are you so ugly?
How cheap are 3 passive voices? Or with how cheap 3 passive voices are, Armor Stacker's looking good. Maybe I should just do this until I have enough to do Armor Stacker. You have a recommendation for a leveling build to level with? Because I want to get 40 of 40 before PoE 2 comes out, so I'm going to hit it hard the end of the week next week. Need armor with overcapped fire res, increased armor as a fracture. Okay, I'll look for some armor stacker guides. You want three passive voices, which is 160 divine alone. Yeah. I don't know.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Get them off me.
Okay, I've got that link pulled up. Two mirror. See, I'm not making enough money to do 2 mirrors.
Dreamer, protect me.
Yeah, Nimitz is going to be a problem. That's still really expensive, right?
Dream. I refuse to die. Dream not. Destroy them all. Now I can focus. Burn it all to the ground. I almost have it. Begone, fiends! It's done! Get out of here! You did it!
You can do them from budget, work your way up, or usually just make one when you get enough divs to do it right. See, I wish I could search by require sacrifice in this. Like, yeah, and these are all one. How do I do one that has 8? Is it gonna be the more monster life? Oh yeah, okay. It depends. So yeah, this is out there for 30 chaos.
At that price?
And these are not worth it. But this one also not worth it. Really.
We'll
Sure.
make it happen.
One of the few ones that didn't pay for itself with just the... Okay, I gotta use my graph blood.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
I have still 4,000 left. Let's just do
She will
this.
soon bear fruit.
I'd consider that a win.
This is all in your head. been winning, but can you keep it up? The storm comes swiftly. The bane of mystics and scholars. Relentless assault. Lightning always strikes twice. Be torn to shreds. Best run. Time is your enemy. Lightning is swifter than the eye. All the colors of death. The flames race towards you. Not bad.
Yeah, I got a patient. That is... Oh, is the Headhunter only 18 div right now? I guess the patients are really cheap then. I've never done a build that uses Headhunter, so... Might be fun to do. Ooh, Valdo's Puzzle Box.
Let me beautify you. You shall be remain.
I've never done one. I've had a Headhunter. But I only ever had a Headhunter after I've had a Mageblood and was too busy doing Mageblood builds.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Dreamer, protect me.
Completely useless wall.
I'm going to lose focus.
I don't know what a justified ambition is.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
It's just a synthesis map, so I'm sure it's not worth anything.
I'd consider that a win.
Yeah, I just the boss fragments. Like, I could probably skip the ultimatum and just keep running to the boss and be making more money.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
You shall be repaid!
Did I do the ultimatum already and I forgot?
Vile highborn! Let's see you get through this! Almost there! For victory!
There it is.
Your luck will run out soon. Lightning gives little warning. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Lightning always strikes twice. tempest. An unstoppable tide. Rare is a breath of living air. The Bane, mystics and scholars. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. We might just be here all day. Your series of victories continues. Speak.
I've got some wealth for you.
It's a divine beauty. I didn't duplicate that one.
Hopefully there'll be interest. All in order. I'll let you know.
So I'd have to spend 540 chaos. To get enough. So if I just say 500 chaos.
Really? consider that a win.
Right. I need to rotate. A little bit easier to click on this map device.
You are being controlled by greater forces. This trial will see relentless assault. The flames race towards you. Time is your enemy. Fire always spreads. The tide of death is rapid. Be torn to shreds. To shreds. Blood is the source of life and death. The flames bite upon your heels. Stray too far and find pain.
can't get over to do fight Malagario because we've been like stunned, frozen, whatever. Alright.
Why are you so ugly? Let me beautify you.
Food.
Let me beautify you. I am be reborn.
But nothing. Unexpected prize. Those are 9 chaos apiece? No. Those wouldn't make sense. Okay.
I think I could sell that. We'll find a buyer eventually. All in order. I'll let you know.
Actually, Lily Roth, I don't need you that much, so you can go over here.
Greetings.
What have you got?
Whatever. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
After this map, I'm gonna head out. Oh. Ooh, I leveled. I don't know, 6% increase my life. I have even more life. Didn't kill Malagario first. Might be a little rough. Well, good thing I leveled before I died.
I'm being punished, aren't I? The wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget more flames. The flames bite upon your heels. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. Stray too far and find pain. Relentless assault. The tempest is nigh. The bane of mystics and scholars. Be torn to shreds.
And that paid for the
put
map.
word out. I should raise my fees.
So let's quality and corrupt this Arctic armor. Let's do. I need 140.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh no, I did 180. So I need 24 more.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, and these are worth 40 chaos apiece. So if I sold 3 of them as is, oh, I would have to sell a bunch of them. Pretty chaos for that one.
Really?
This will be 40. Okay, 21 is 200. That's garbage. Why is this less than 40 chaos?
I'll let you know.
All right. So I'm gonna call it a day. Be back on tomorrow. Have a good evening.